Good afternoon. How's it going? It's still the weekend. It is still the weekend. It's Sunday. Alright. Okay. So there was something that I was thinking about. For some strange reason, there was something that I was thinking about last night. I was thinking maybe I want to switch my head. I don't know if I have anything to switch it to, you know. Because I was just thinking about the lock-on range for the laser. Hello, Nem. Ah, this one's too weak. It's too weak. Go back to this. Nah. Well, yeah, I was thinking that because I'm looking at the sight size. It's just the lock-on range that's a bit. I don't know. You said sight increase attachments. Do I have any of those? I don't have any of those. Unless they're like a weapon attachment. They gotta be a head attachment, surely. Oh, actually. You know what? This weapon that I've got, that I'm using, this one. Oh, it doesn't have any slots. Yeah, alright. Well, I think it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's fine. Destroy Black Lotus 2. Alright, well, Rigid was at this one, so who's going to be at this one? What do we have choices between? Nemesis, Klondike, Reaper, what else joined Grief? I can't remember. Oh, Crimson Lord, but I think he's gonna come later.
Is it true? You got a message from my brother?
Calm down. Yes, it's true. Klondike sent us the coordinates for a Black Lotus.
I'm going. Just try and stop me from seeing my brother.
Would you calm down? Here, blow your nose. We all agree this is a trap, yeah? So how do we want to do this?
So the rest of the Western Seven didn't go along with Grief, despite the fact that in the mission where we find out that Reaper and Klondike did go along with Grief, I had to fight the rest of the Western Seven as well.
You're wrong. My brother's calling for me.
What do you think, BG? Klondike is smart. Too smart for us to guess what he's really thinking.
I sent a team to survey the coordinates we received. We should hear from them soon.
Miss us? We just arrived at a spot where we can view those coordinates, and we're looking right at the Black Lotus.
Really now? Are you prepared to begin a strike mission?
Yeah.
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure we're the right ones for a mission like that.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Just sent you some data. Check it out.
I see.
That's the captain's arsenal. And it's loaded for bear like I've never seen before.
Huh.
A little while ago, we saw Klondike's arsenal enter the Black Lotus. Before that, Reaper was in position.
We considered taking a shot at him, but he managed to hit us from super far away with absurd accuracy. I mean, I'm sure we could have taken them both out, but it didn't feel right to assume we had permission to kill them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes you just gotta take the initiative, you know?
You almost killed my brother? I ought to kill you both!
Why do you think we called in, moron? We're trying to act like professionals here.
BG, please! Let me go! Let me go!
Can you fight Klondike?
Something's not right! I just know it! I gotta go and convince my brother to knock this off!
So wait, at the end of the last mission, did we manage to talk Rigid around, or did she die? I can't remember.
I hope you guys figure this out fast, because I can tell you right now, me and Deva...
Because I remember afterwards they were talking about they destroyed the tower, but then what happened to Rigid after that?
I'll go. Whether we end up convincing them to defect or killing them, I'm best suited for the task.
Then it's yours.
Mission or not, I'm going to see my brother, and you're not stopping me!
I'll take Red Dog along. He might be useful in convincing Klondike. If we fail, just update the mission accordingly.
The thing is, very specifically in the mission where we have to fight Red Dog and Klondike for the first time, and I took out Red Dog, Klondike looked like he had no regard for Red Dog whatsoever. He did not care that his brother got taken out and was potentially gonna die if we didn't call in a rescue for him.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Nameless!
I guess my hands are tied then. There's room for one more.
Huh? Me? Hell no! I ain't getting iced by the captain.
What about you, rookie? You've already destroyed one Black Lotus.
I'd certainly appreciate having someone of your experience with us.
Great, it's settled. We're gonna head back.
Sorry.
Over and out.
Someone of my experience.
It's safe to assume those two are under the Black Lotus's influence. This won't be an easy mission, but it's not impossible either.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I pay attention.
I'll begin preparing my arsenal. Let's go, Red Dog.
Don't worry about fighting. I got no reason to ever attack my brother.
I would be happy if we could avoid bloodshed, but I still need you to be prepared for anything.
Yeah, fine. See you there!
I'm telling you,
Cool.
got a real bad feeling about this one. Do what you can. If it gets rough out there, get the hell out of Dodge.
Sure thing. Oh, I do have my new firing up processor as well now. Let's see if that makes a difference.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Oh, Nameless got over there quick.
Is at normal
Holy
levels.
shit.
Radar will not be affected. Initiating each
Nameless
arsenal
is so
daily.
quick.
Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Brother, please respond! Why didn't you take me with you? Why'd you choose him over me?
Calm yourself, Red Dog. You're already within sniping distance of the captain.
Red Dog and Nameless. How uninspired. Ah, but I see you brought the rookie.
Oh, they're voiced by the same guy? Ah.
Brother!
Entertain them, Reaper. I'd like to play with this toy for a bit.
Stand down, Nameless. I'm already locked onto you. Don't throw away what little remains of your life.
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission. Brother! Brother!
Attention. I'm detecting an excessive femto response from Reaper's unit. It appears to be under the influence of the Black Lotus. Caution is advised.
You can't win this battle, Nameless. There's nothing to live for. No purpose in life.
But you still did. Even
God,
after
can you stop
the
blowing me
madness.
up?
Alert. The target has shifted to a defensive position. Klondike's arsenal has emerged from it.
Brother!
Disappointing. I have no use for a man who would betray his loyal soldiers to save his son's life. Is this really your best?
Shut up. I can...
Your son.
Nameless, this opponent is not worthy of facing you. I will make this game more interesting.
Wait, who's the son? I mean, it sounds like he's talking to Reaper. I'm so confused.
I'm curious to see just how synchronized I've become. Try not to die too fast, please.
Brother! If I kill Nameless, will you take me with you? I'll do anything you ask. I'll kill anyone you want me
It's about
to kill!
Reaper's son. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Traitor!
Well,
Not talking about Nameless, is he?
And you'll...
no.
What? Why, brother?
If you kill Nameless, you should pose that question.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Continue the mission.
Reaper, protect the Black Lotus. You know what will happen if your son gets destroyed, don't you?
I know.
Then play your role. My game
Reaper's son
is
has
so
not previously
close to
been
perfection.
mentioned. Of
I
course he
won't
hasn't.
surrender it to anyone.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%.
My output is dropping. Have I desynchronized somehow? I must fix it right away.
Captain. No. Reaper. You have no chance of victory.
I can't afford to fall here. If I don't save my son's life, then I threw everything away for nothing. He's all that matters. As long as he survives to be part of the new human race.
Casting us aside
Ah, that's
has
weird.
made you weak.
It almost seems like maybe they should have mentioned this earlier and, you know, given Reaper some sort
Reef
of
can't save your son.
purpose
Only
for
you
fighting.
can.
But if
Other
I
than,
fail, my son has no
you
future.
know.
That's not true. Empress, what do you have for me?
You were right. The encrypted megadata contained records on each member of the Western Seven. I know Sky Union is keeping your son in quarantine, Reaper.
I feel like there's so much.
It's because he has outer
I know we talk about it all the time
Yes.
playing this, but
His body can't cope with the
holy
outer
shit,
change.
there's so much backstory
He's
to
only
this
got a
game
few
that just
more
doesn't
years
get
at most.
covered.
I think I can cure him.
What? What did you just say?
That loaded
said
for
I
Bear
think I
like
can
Sif has
cure your
never
son.
seen. That's his usual loadout.
I can't treat outer syndrome worldwide. But I can do some gene analysis and use what I've learned in this hellhole to cure him, at least.
My son. You can cure him?
Wait, surely if you can kill one
Well,
person,
say it
you
a
can
fourth
kill
time.
all of
God,
them.
you're annoying. Nameless, the rest is up to you now. I'm out.
Nameless. Can I still come back?
We need the team, and the team needs you. I certainly can't keep these people in line.
But I...
Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. That's all you have to do. That's all we want from you.
Reaper, what are you doing? Kill them! Protect me and the Black Lotus!
You know, Klondike, I was thinking about what you said earlier. I suppose you might be right.
What do you mean?
Once a traitor, always a traitor. Nameless, your mission is to destroy the Black Lotus, isn't it?
Precisely.
Then continue the mission. That's an order.
Roger that. I won't leave a shred of it standing.
Hell yeah. Well, not fighting Reaper anymore. Wait, where am I looking? Oh, there he is. Where's he on? Oh wait, he doesn't have that plot armor stuff going on, does he? It didn't look like his health was going down for a while there. Let's go grab some ammo.
The target's energy response
Probably
is
don't need it.
diminishing
But...
rapidly. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Wait, what?
Mission complete? No, this game
Yeah,
is
I was
not
gonna say.
over.
Brother, please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Do you
They're doing
intend
the talky
to forfeit
stuff.
the game? How foolish.
You know you're at a disadvantage. Surrender.
Ah, Shaquilia, hello.
True. It's a lone piece on the game board. I'm at a disadvantage.
How you doing?
But as the game master, I can't imagine a more delightful situation than this one. Aren't you excited to see how fun I'm going to make this?
You would choose a game over your own life? Damn it, Klondike.
Call me crazy all you like. It's everyone else who is crazy. I'm the only sane one here. You think so too, don't you?
Well,
Don't
judging
you?
by how quickly his health was going down,
Let's stop this already.
and then the fact that it just
Make
stopped
no
all of a
mistake.
sudden.
I am perfectly calm. As game master, it's my responsibility.
Yeah, I
to
think I
make
was
the
able to
game
tell. That's
fun.
why I was backing
And
off.
players, in turn, must enjoy the game. Understand? So do not insult me. Show me your respect.
I'm doing alright, Shaquille. I'm doing
I
alright.
will respect your dedication in my own
I
way.
finally managed to get around to doing some of the
All
quiz.
units, load up all your weapons and target the core of the Black Lotus.
I'm looking forward to it. I've got a lot of new question types I want to test out. So you guys are going to be my guinea pigs to see if it actually works.
Red Dog, listen to me. Your brother gave you one last piece of advice. I think it's time you took it.
What?
It's time you stood on your own 2 feet.
Brother,
I am the master. I will not surrender this game to anyone. Not even Grief!
Fire!
I'm all alone now. No. You still have us.
Wait, they didn't actually show it happening, but
If
he
you love
shot
your
him?
brother, then keep fighting. See this battle through to its end.
Yeah, may not have got to that point where he said it, but I already knew. Puss oof gist. Wow. Rude.
I will, Captain. It's just... the world feels a lot lonelier now that my brother's gone. See you, Klondike.
Mapping return sequence.
So
All
what is a
units return
Klondike?
according to instructions.
Flamethrower, arc gun. I mean, I might as well take this flamethrower because it's got an attachment in it, rather than the gun that I don't have yet. Actually, I might have this gun. Nah, this one's got an attachment. I'll pick the attachment. That's great. Oh, look at all that ammo. Trying to see if there's anything around here to scan. Doesn't look like it. The Klondikes are a mountain range in the Yukon. There was a big gold rush there in the late 1800s. I see. Isn't there a chocolate bar called a Klondike bar as well? Oh, it's an ice cream thing. Okay. Ah, destroy the Black Lotus 3. Don't mind if I do. Let me guess, this will be Nemesis.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to know your thoughts on this information before I share it with everyone else.
Oh?
Oh, yeah.
First things first, we've located another Black Lotus.
Is that all? The dour look on your face would suggest otherwise.
This was in the data Klondike provided just before he died.
Data from Klondike? How fitting.
Where did we get data
A
from
proud game
Klondike
master
from?
until the very end. Though he did betray his comrades, it was not to ally with grief, it seems.
That's more or less how BG feels too. Personally, I think it's weird that you two are being so forgiving about this, but what do I know?
You seem displeased.
Yeah, well, there's more. Klondike's data contained the operation logs of the Black Lotuses. With them, I was able to figure out Grief's goal.
Out with it already. What is he plotting?
Another moonfall.
See, I literally said this yesterday. I literally said he was going to use the Black Lotuses to crash the moon into the oval.
Another moonfall. He wants to bring the moon to ground again?
Oh yeah. And it's not an awakening-sized baby chunk either. We're talking the whole kit and caboodle.
Ah, fucking knew it.
Is that even possible with a Black Lotus?
Long story short, yes. The only real obstacle is controlling gravity itself. By establishing a neural link between an outer and a Black Lotus, Grief can use the outer's innate resonance with femtoparticles to guide the moon. From there, he can just throw the moon off balance and send it crashing down. No complex calculations necessary.
I understand. But if Grief's goal is to make the human race evolve to its next stage, how does bringing down the moon accomplish that?
never know how to answer questions like that. Like, I could understand answering the question, how's it going? How are you going? I've never heard that one before. I used to know a guy who, whenever you spoke to him for the first time or whatever, he would say, oh, what was it? What was it he used to say? What's guaning or something? And I was just like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Anyway, there's one more bit of bad news that needs to be shared.
I've become impervious to bad news of late. Proceed.
I don't know. He was a bit of a weirdo anyway.
I'll take over from here, Empress. The next Black Lotus we're taking down is connected to your sister, Nemesis.
Oh. I see.
I leave this mission entirely in your hands. If there is anything you need, let me know, and I will do what I can.
I appreciate.
So wait, it's just going to be me, Savior, and Knight,
Valentine.
surely.
I will not need your help to resolve it.
Mostly because I was going to say Abyss and Heaven are dead, possibly.
Yes, young
So
master.
yeah, I guess it's got to be Savior and Knight.
You are coming with me to rescue Nemesis.
Nemesis. Yeah.
Excellent. The arsenals have already been prepared for dispatch. But aren't you forgetting something?
What?
Perhaps there is someone whose aid we should consider enlisting.
Is it me? Is it me?
Rookie,
Enlist
you're
me.
coming with me. I will need your power to save my sister. Quickly now. If you fall behind, there is no reason to bring you.
Let us rendezvous at the mission area. Farewell.
I'm sure this isn't easy for him.
Nevertheless, he's not the sort of man who would involve others in this affair, including me. I knew I'd be of no use to him.
But that's why you wanted the rookie here, isn't it?
You are Savior's comrade in arms, Rookie. Even if he will never admit it, keep him safe out there.
I mean, I know why they're still calling me Rookie, but surely at this point I can be called something else.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
So that's the Black Lotus. Lady Nemesis cannot be far then.
What do you hope to accomplish here, Savior?
Isn't it obvious? I've come to save you.
Have you now?
Yes.
It is I who'll be saving you, Savior. Worthless excuse for a patriarch.
Wow, that's
I
rude.
suppose talk amounts to little now. Show yourself, Nemesis.
Very well. I can play with you for a little bit. Come, Savior.
Alert. Target has shifted to a defensive position. Nemesis's arsenal has emerged from it. I'm detecting a femto response far more powerful than any previous. Caution is advised.
Tut-tut. Is that all? For all your bluster and bravado and talk of saving, you are powerless.
I want to be over that.
Black Lotus has increased her strength 100. But has the arsenal become stronger? Nemesis herself.
How far?
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Into yes. Oh, thank you not disturb my tete-a-tete with dear Savior.
Lady Nemesis's unit puts all others to shame. And yet, I sense trepidation
Does
in your
it?
blade, young master.
You accuse me of holding back? Absurd!
Holding back? Leaving us with
young master has a kind heart. Perhaps unconsciously, he will not allow himself to fight you with Magnus. My lady, brace
Alright,
yourself.
no talkie. Only fight.
A frontal assault against me? Of all the nerds!
Knight! Doddering old fool.
Said that without moving his lips.
I would hold back.
Attention. Knight's unit is no longer capable of fighting. Withdrawn from the front line.
How dare you lay hand on Knight Nemesis?
I appreciate the sentiment, young master, but perhaps now your eyes are open. Lady Nemesis will not stop until you are dead. Rookie, please watch over me.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why do you resist me so? When I love you with all my heart.
What is Savior doing over
Likewise,
here?
Nemesis. As I said, I'm here to save you.
How vexing. Perhaps I should kill you. Yes, I could kill you and revive you afterward, like abyss in heaven.
You know it will only give rise to sorrow. We all make mistakes. To regret them is fruitless. Regret cannot save anything. We cannot repeat our mistakes either. I swear to you, Nemesis, I will not make the same mistakes again.
Shut up, you insufferable imbecile!
Maybe what I should.
Can't you just be silent and die already? I have no use for a changed savior.
You are no longer the devil.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Black Lotus's functions are diminishing.
Must I be left so unsatisfied?
Just got plot armor.
I will kill every last one of you!
It seems our plan has finally borne fruit.
Save me, Grief! Why haven't you come to my aid?
He will not help you, as you have used and cast aside so many others. Grief has done the same to you.
Don't have any
The
legs.
same mistake repeated again and again.
You would murder me in common justice. Is that it? Nobody would accept the slaying of your own flesh and blood as justice. If you wish to save me, you must die by my hand. Only then will I truly be saved.
You're wrong, Nemesis. It is not justice that we need between us, but courage. Courage to forsake the accursed traditions of household. The rookie, my fellow mercenaries, they taught me that.
Courage is worthless than a rat's corpse adrift in sewage.
Stay back, Rookie. I must do this alone.
This world is rife with rage and sorrow. It would be better to let the moon fall and end everything. I promise the view from your grave.
Sniper tank with a short range head and fragile arms got fucking bodied. What a shock.
This world, it is already beautiful. Surely you've stood atop its
Shock.
windy hills to watch the sun set and smile.
They're redoing the gem purchase bonus for the 1-year anniversary.
The mistakes of
Pretty sure they do that every
are
year.
mine alone
Like
to
even
bear.
for Genshin and stuff.
I am the one who drove you to this.
I know.
'Cause Genshin does the same thing. They refresh it every year.
I am Savior Laurent Louis Valentine.
Laurent
My love for
Louis
you.
Valentine.
Do I hereby release you? I'm sorry, Nemesis. Perhaps there was another way.
Well, I don't know if they do it every year. I know they've done it at least once, because when I reinstalled Genshin that one time, the bonuses came back. I don't know if it's like a thing every year. Killed them so fast you missed lines. Nemesis had one about how much how once Sapien was dead, she'd have him stuffed and she'd make sure to hug him every day. Well, there was the line about
And send a team to collect Nemesis.
bringing him back from the dead, like
Affirmative.
Abyss and
I have
Heaven.
requested security for Knight.
We're going home, Rookie. Heaven and Abyss will awaken soon. I don't want them to be alone.
But I don't know about the
Affirmative.
hugging thing. I
Mapping
wasn't
return
paying that
sequence.
much attention.
So I must go on, dear sister. This is not farewell. In whatever hell awaits our family, we will meet again.
Yeah, I mean, I got part of it. It's all good. How much money do I have? Only 151. Okay. We believed we could control the Dominator. To that end, we used grief. But that was part of the Dominator and Grease plans. He knew everything. We are cowards who abandoned our attempts to advance the world using our own power. Perhaps we were always meant to walk this path. Now our world is, no, I will hold my tongue and bear defeat with dignity. Maybe we can stop grief. Or maybe you can stop grief. Maybe you can even destroy the Dominator, but then what? Who would wield your power afterward? Power is beyond measure. Dangerous as you are also our only hope. There is a path in this world that only you can walk. Where that path leads, you must not ask. You can only press onward. We pray your path is the same as ours. That's so. Destroy the Black Lotus 4. Hey, who's going to be at this one? Who else defected? Oh, this will be the Crimson Lord one, surely.
We have the coordinates for the gravity test facility. Your objective is to confirm its existence and destroy it.
Empress used the coordinates for the previous 3 facilities to determine the most probable location of the 4th.
Number 4, huh? How many of these Black Lotus things are there anyway?
This is the last one.
What makes you so sure?
Something that massive doesn't get built without a lot of time and even more resources. And when you're dealing with the sort of specialized equipment that gravity control requires, fudging the records isn't an option. From looking over the records of the Overlink project, I saw no indication that a 5th facility even exists.
There's only one merc left who cut ties with the Reclaimers to join Grief. He wouldn't let such a talented soldier go to waste.
The Major.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. I have my doubts about these coordinates. Aren't they just an educated guess?
Oh, yeah.
I have absolute confidence in my calculations, but yes, you're right. Technically, this is a guess. The Black Lotuses were constructed with powerful stealth capabilities. We're incapable of locating them using long-range radar.
We sent out some observation drones, but the moment they left the safe zone, the Immortals gobbled them up. Guess even they can't say no to snacks.
Just look out a window and see if you can find it.
Others conducting synchronicity experiments with the Dominator. It likely has all the data that has been collected up until now. We have to destroy it as soon as possible. However,
knowing Grief, there's a good chance we'd be walking straight into a trap.
Precisely. If we launch an all-out assault on what turns out to be a trap, we're screwed. Especially if Grief picks that moment to drop the moon on our heads.
Then I'll make this simple. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. If the Black Lotus is there, begin the mission and order all Reclaimers to launch an all-out assault.
It's not that simple, Johnny. If the Black Lotus is there, so is the Major. You don't stand a chance against him.
So worst case scenario, I die.
Listen to what you're saying.
I wouldn't say that's worst case.
I'm coming with you.
Lieutenant!
But let's get one thing straight. It doesn't matter if we find the Black Lotus, or get caught in Grief's trap. I'm not dying today.
Very well. Lieutenant Diablo, Private First Class Johnny G. I select you for this mission. Dispatch to the designated coordinates. and confirm the presence of the Black Lotus.
Roger that. You heard the man, Rookie. You are coming with us, aren't you?
That would be best.
Get your arsenal ready. Let's go, Johnny.
I mean, it would only be best if it's actually there. Because if it's not there, then surely I would be better in the attack
on you,
force.
actually. Come on, get a move on.
How many times have you brought us back from the brink? Don't die out there. That's your objective for this mission. The only one that matters. You will come home alive. That's an order.
Alright. Oh, this one's worth 62,000. You know, I just realized I invested all of those upper body upgrade points into making my melee weapons better, and now I'm not even using a melee weapon anymore.
Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Attention. Black Lotus detected. Report this to headquarters to complete the mission.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are the arrows on the femto bar? There's like 3 arrows at each like quarter increment. Is that literally just to measure like when it's gonna warn me how much femto I have? Is like one, oh, don't go below this, otherwise you won't get any bonuses.
Looks like Empress's hunch was right.
Ah, okay.
Johnny, contact BG.
Launching communications booth. Femto particles are pretty light, so hopefully this will get through.
Johnny, what's the situation?
I'm sending the data now. We got ourselves a big-ass flower to deal with. Begin the all-out assault.
Mission accomplishment recognized.
Well done. Get out of there and wait for our...
That attack just destroyed the communications buoy. Where'd it come from?
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals approaching from above. Regret and gloom of terrors.
Terrors? The Major's not with them?
I'm here, Diablo. I thought we might get to fight face to face, but...
Get out here! Where the hell are you hiding?
Crimson Lord, continue your synchronicity tests. We'll dispose of this trash.
As you wish. If you can't beat them, Lieutenant, you will never beat me. Now, show me your power.
Lieutenant! Rookie! Incoming!
This test subject seems rather arrogant.
But he has the highest synchronicity rate with the Dominator of any test subject thus far.
Yes, I know. This is all for the Professor.
Wait there, Major! I'll pull you out!
I didn't expect the two allies to put up such a fight.
Hear that, Major? I'm the strongest in bullet works, which means I'm the strongest in the world!
And I've gotten stronger too. There's no way I'd let the Rookie do all the heavy lifting now.
This situation is unexpected, but we can't allow the Black Lotus to be destroyed.
Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the Black Lotus. It is Crimson Lord's unit.
Guess it's my turn.
Go back, Crimson Lord. Your synchronicity tests are not finished.
That's why I'm going. It'll be too late after the moon falls. Besides, I've stored up enough power.
I can see that he is holding a melee weapon, yes.
There you are!
Oh, that's true.
So this is the Dominator's power. Not bad.
How dare you! Return at once!
Move!
Yeah. Almost like someone got stabbed with it or something.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Didn't you hear me? You're in my way.
Regret. It's impossible for us to continue this battle.
You don't want this thing to be destroyed, do you? I'll cover for you two and defend it then. No need to thank.
We need to deliver our
I'll try my
calculations
best.
thus far to Grief. Fine. We'll withdraw.
Finally, it's just us. It's time I showed you just how much stronger I've become. Brace yourself.
Ditched your new friends already, huh?
Friends? I have no friends. No one really understands me. Not then, not now, never.
Is that why you killed Sergeant Drake?
You're still not over that? It's very simple. She died because she was weak. No other reason.
You're wrong. The Sergeant was strong. She was stronger than you'll ever be!
Alright, we'll play the ground game.
I haven't. I'm stronger because of you. So why did you betray us?
This isn't betrayal. I've never once thought of you or the others as my comrades. The whole Reclaimer system, my position within Bullet Works, just a means to an end. A way for me to become stronger.
What?
I will surpass the limits of my own command. This power I now
Okay, he is still taking
it's what I
damage.
sought all along.
You're wrong. And I'm... No. We're gonna make you realize just how wrong...
I've trained my mind, sharpened my mind, polished my skills, all in my lifelong pursuit of strength. Money, honor, even life itself is just a way to prove
Oh, you know, actually, I've got the
strength.
Silver Raven.
What are you saying?
Can speeches stop a war? Can thoughts and prayers prevent a riot? The answer
You know what?
is
Get back
no.
down there.
I've seen it for myself too many times to count.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Strength is everything. Justice and compassion mean nothing in front of strength. That's why I needed to be strong.
Still taking
to
damage.
validate my entire existence.
You're strong enough already. That's why
Where's he
I
going?
wanted you to make me stronger. So I could kill you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're really holding your own against me. How have you gotten so strong so fast? What is the secret of your power?
You've lost your way, Major.
Nice Tenacious
Whatever
D
this
reference
is, it's
there.
not real strength.
Not real.
No. Just like how you never lost to anyone, I'm not gonna lose to this version of you. Because I finally understand what true strength is!
I see you've learned how to run your mouth. It's time we settled once and for all which of us is stronger. Get ready, Diablo.
Bring it on!
That's the spirit.
Back in. Alright.
When I could feel my age, that's when I knew the clock was ticking. Couldn't stand it. A warrior is supposed to fight until they die. But a warrior too old to fight? All they can do is die.
That's not true.
More than anything,
But surely
I was afraid of having no more battles to fight.
a warrior
The battlefield is the only home I've ever
too
known.
old to fight
I had no choice.
is a good thing.
How can you say that? We're free to
You made
choose
it.
how
You
we
beat
live.
everyone. You're still
That's
alive.
why life has value.
You only think that because you're still young. Looks like I'm finally going to lose.
Damn it, Major! You can still fight!
No. I'm too far gone. The Dominator's influence is starting to take hold. I guess it did need to be kept under control.
It can't end like this! I still haven't beaten you!
No. You have. I've been seeking death since the day I got your sister killed. But I couldn't just throw away my pride as a warrior.
Your pride?
Enough. Words can only say so much.
Trying to keep up with you taught me that.
In the end, only one
Yeah,
of us can survive.
I was about to say.
I have to live.
That doesn't sound familiar.
And I must die here. But losing to you... it's not a bad way to go, actually.
Wait! Please don't go!
Defeat grief. Prove to him the strength of your convictions. Show him
That gun
how
doesn't have a
strong
trigger on it.
you've become.
God damn it! Why? Why am I stronger than you? Why did you make me so goddamn strong? Major, if it wasn't for this goddamn battle, you and the sergeant, you'd still be...
You're right. That's why we
Where did
must
BG
end this
come from?
battle once and for all.
Was he here the whole time?
BG, you're late.
So I am. Even so, you all performed admirably.
Is this really the end?
Yes. For you,
Strange that grief never showed up.
turns out that destroying the Black Lotuses is what they wanted. BG was working for Grief the whole time.
But we know for certain that he no longer has the means to trigger a moonfall. What's your next move, Grief?
Maybe not. Alright, see if I get anything good. No. Take the head, I guess. Yeah, I'll take the head. Where are all the tanks? They up there? Just destroy things for no reason. Mission complete.
All have been spun together, connected to the one true future.
Okay. What a weird cutscene. Is Claymore head actually any good? No. Claymore arm. Kind of, but it's super weak. Ooh, destroy the Dominator. Daemon X Machina.
The objective of this mission is to destroy the entity known as the Dominator at the center of the Oval-Link.
Then why all this fuss about some big rock? Sounds like all we gotta do is beat the crap out of this Dominator thing.
Patience. 4. Replay the message.
Affirmative. Replaying now.
Well done, everyone. We have nearly reached the moment when all will be woven as one.
Grief. Why, you...
It goes on. Shut up and listen.
If you wish to know the world I have seen, to witness the unfolding of the appointed time, come to me. The journey to transcend the laws of life itself awaits. I hope to see you all very soon.
What the hell is this crap? How come he's not more ticked at us for destroying his Black Lotuses?
Because that's what he wanted.
He did seem even-keeled, which suggests his ambition remains unthwarted still.
We cannot let Grief's plans come to fruition. We must reach the Dominator at the center of the Oval Link. Our best shot of destroying it is by deploying all of our forces to attack it from multiple fronts. Payback time. Western 7 style.
Let's not tarry any longer. The time has come for the Five Hells to enforce justice.
The Steel Knights are coming too. If you thought we kicked
So basically
ass
all
before,
the
you ain't
leaders
seen
are
nothing
going.
yet.
Panzer Crown will join too. I don't want to wake up to the future that thing's gonna bring.
Don't forget about innocence.
Oh, fuck off,
There's
innocence.
No way we're letting things end here. Not after we finally found our reason to
I
live.
wish I could forget about you.
Reclaimers, prepare for dispatch. It's time to end this.
I'm ready to roll now. The rest of you better not keep me waiting.
God save us as we embark on this journey to transcend the laws of life itself.
Thanks, but the devil's luck has kept me alive so far, and I'm not shifting gears now. See you all at the mission area.
Someone needs to be in front to trigger the traps. Ever hear of the torch?
Grief's gonna regret ever making enemies of immortal innocence. We'll be dispatching immediately.
The thing is, their big, like, crutch was the fact that they couldn't die, so they never really, like, improved anything. They were just kind of terrible the whole time, because they didn't have to worry about, you know, staying dead, so they didn't really care about being good. But they're still shit, and now they can die forever. So surely they realize that. Surely.
My eyes are open now. I will crush his ambitions to powder.
I knows he's got an eye patch, right?
I'll see you all on the battlefield.
It reminds me of that joke in, I don't know if you guys ever watched Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. But there's a joke where Phil, who wears an eye patch, calls Harvey into his office and he starts talking about stuff. And he's just like, I've got my eyes on you. And Harvey, because he's wearing an eye patch, says, I. He goes, I didn't know you were Scottish. For some reason that joke has stuck with me for like 20 years. I don't think it's an issue they didn't try to improve because they can just come back. They had to pay for arsenal repairs, which was a problem, and incentive to fucking shit. They just fucking suck. Alright.
I am only an AI created to support you all. For what it's worth, I hope you make the right choice when the time comes.
Make the right choice. What does that mean?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very high. Connecting radar system to the search probe in the mission area. Deploying short-range radar. Radar is unaffected. Establishing a data link between all units through the
I wonder if
respective
there's going to
squad
be anything
leaders.
to scan around
Opening
here.
communications channel.
Probably not.
Grief won't come out. Well, I don't intend to let him keep us waiting. All squads, begin the all-out attack. Bulletworks, split into smaller teams and get in there.
Hanging in there, Zoa?
I'm good. Need a breather soon, though.
The quicker we crush these fools, the
There's a
sooner we can
breather.
celebrate.
Literally just started.
So, how should we do this?
Kill them all. What else?
I'm already locked on. With you. Let's go, girls.
Ha! Yes, Empress.
No! Oh. Grim Reaper 3. Thunderbird triple. I have a Thunderbird triple, so we'll take this.
We are but two against a veritable army.
Does that concern you, young master?
Not at all. Their superior numbers are no match against our body might.
You speak true. Though I would expect nothing less from the patriarch of House Valentine. Would seem moderation is no longer required.
Yes. Let us enforce justice in the name of House Valentine.
Get off me.
I've come to collect, but this time, the price is your lives.
But appropriate in the situation.
I'm fighting with my crew!
Now we're cooking. I'ma kill these suckers dead.
I hope you're watching, Klondike.
Can I go down that far?
Game begin!
I can. Who?
Where are all these things coming from?
It's a little too late to be asking that.
Hello, Ian.
Look at 'em!
Come on. Let's take them all down.
Yeah, let's finish off these jerks and go home to Rigid.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Alert.
it.
Detecting 2 arsenals. And strong femto responses from each one. The femto responses are more powerful than those of standard arsenals.
You will go no further. If you wish to pass this point, you must defeat us. If you can, that is.
You are too late. All you can do is submit to the never-ending spiral. I will not allow anyone to interfere.
Sure.
Where are they?
Diablo and Johnny G are heading toward the rookie's position. The three of them should rendezvous shortly.
You hear that? I want you three to form a new squad and break through, no matter what.
Squad composition reorganized. Re-establishing data link.
Yes, sir. You get all that, Johnny?
Loud and clear. Rookie, don't rush too far ahead of us.
The Doom
We gotta keep our
music.
damage as low as possible until we can bring the fight to grief.
It's not quite that good. It's good, but it's not quite that good.
You would cross swords with me. Amusing. I will put you in your place. This damage is of no consequence. Why can't I defeat them?
Calm yourself, Gloom. You're too far from the Dominator.
What? When did that happen?
Gotcha! Lieutenant!
Damn!
We've got them held up. Now's your chance, Rookie. Infiltrate the Dominator.
What?
Get out of my way! I can't let them through!
Yeah, right. Go, Rookie. You've got this under control.
Give him hell, Rookie. We're counting on you.
Sure. I mean, would have been fine. I could have helped.
Attention. This appears to be the center. And that is...
At last,
All right.
you come. Do you remember what I told you? The future is already decided. Nothing you do will change it. Fate's threads once spun cannot be unspun.
Oh, to answer your question from the other day, Frost, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that's voiced by Robbie Daemon.
Yes, the future will remain unchanged. And yet, there is one thing I do not know.
Funny thing is, I'm hearing Zhao more than any other voice I've heard of his.
We created you because your existence was necessary once all had been spun. You have done well.
Maybe it's just because Zhao was the most recent character I've heard him voice.
Now, you have come here for the reason I have, in search of the answer to the question. Which of us will become the scion of the Dominator's will? Don't think this has anything to do with whether one of us is truly right. That would be a mistake. This is more complicated than that. Those people out there seem to believe this is some plan of my own creation, but they are wrong. This is the will of the Dominator. Humanity must free itself from bondage and advance to the next stage. No. Their advancement has already been decided. In the end, it doesn't matter whether the final thread in fate's weave is you or me, because you are me. But if possible, if
I am thou,
exercise just
thou
a
art
modicum
I,
of self-indulgence,
and all that jazz.
I'd like to remain as I am now in the future. The preparations are finished. There is still time before the fated moment arrives. I'm sure this small length of time was itself woven into our fates. I will have you join me in my self-indulgence. Let's decide who is most worthy of reaching the future.
Is he going to be zipping about the place as usual? Why is he out of stamina already?
To fear the coming end is the foundation upon which the promised future rests. I feel fantastic. The more phases, the more assured I am. Everyone assembled at the Oval Link has a reason to fight, to survive, to save their loved ones, to end the fighting itself. Do you see? All their reasons point to the future, their hopes are mine. Which is supported upon themselves, will our no more in the future ascend? Do you see in the future? Why did you come here? To kill me? No. You should already have strength. Your attitude toward the future. You fight on equal terms with me. Even now you attempt to surpass me. Everything is correct. Without question, you are me.
Yeah, alright, Grief.
Will I lose?
What are you FFSing?
Tell me.
Attention. A portion of your firearms control system is disabled. Femto-core synchronicity is unstable. Generator output currently at 62% and plummeting.
I see. How unfortunate that in the end, I could not witness the promised future unfold. But so be it.
Alert. Exceeding unit's action threshold. Detecting errors in the main system. Reboot is impossible.
Now, it begins. I am. We are.
Alright, see ya, Grief.
All functions have ceased. Grief, you're...
You are something.
Attention. Grief's arsenal is confirmed to be inactive. However, you are not yet victorious. Grief, you're not giving up? Arsenal Neuralink re-established. Signal detected. Detecting an influx of femtoparticles from Grief's body into his arsenal. Initiating arsenal boot sequence.
I love how they just changed to red.
Data link, normal. Generator pool, normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at 700% and rising. Weapon safety mechanism released. Detecting femto response from Grief's arsenal. Femtocore reactivating. Unknown energy. Correction. This is not energy. A massive data signal is eroding space.
Oh, good.
Rewriting main system kernel. Processing. Vast quantities of data are backflowing from the neural link circuit. Searching for Grief's vital signs. Wait, is this Grief? Who are you?
What do you mean? I am Grief. I'm supposed to be Grief. What's happening?
The main system is being overwritten by vast quantities of backflowing data. This is an abnormal situation.
Shouldn't the future already be decided? My head is shattering.
Main system override complete. This situation is abnormal, yet everything is operating as normal. Arsenal rebooting. Grief's unit is currently rebooting, but it is no longer recognizable as an arsenal. Analyzing. I can no longer distinguish Grief's neural patterns from his unit's control signals. I will ask again. Who are you?
Okay.
We are.
Analysis complete. Alert. That is the Dominator.
Shocking.
No. I am Grief. For now, at least. It seems I want to win. Just accepting it wasn't enough. That's why I was given the right to choose. No. I was given the duty of choosing. Fine. I shall make the decision of my own will. If that is what is necessary to open the path to the future.
Attention. The battle has not ended yet. Maintaining active state of combat readiness.
They're assembling another piece of furniture. What are you making this time?
Continue the mission.
As I am now, I could bring down the moon at any time. But before I do, I must root out the source of my sin. I will cast aside what little remains of my humanity and bid us both farewell. Goodbye. Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. And in the distant past is also the future.
He's a fucking Beyblade.
Detecting energy response from portions of the separated Dominator. Attack incoming.
There's nothing in this arena for me to heal or anything, right? Okay, I've lost my lasers as well because of the Beyblade, I assume.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
Beyblade. Why? Aye, double Beybladed. Multi triple Beybladed. Quadruple Beybladed. Shooting from behind does that do just as much? Kaboom!
The Dominator's response is weakening.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future. All futures
Oh, that was it, the last one.
eventually converge. Perhaps in the very depths of my soul, I feared it. Maybe I wanted to believe I would not be the one to save humanity from its fated destruction. Or did I? I don't even know anymore.
Oh, it's a chest of drawers.
If the bonds you forged through battle can rewrite fate itself, perhaps humanity is not as foolish as I believed.
Did the bed solo despite needing two people? Oh, that sounds much harder than a chest of drawers.
But before I disappear, I must tell you something. In the future I saw, the barrier encasing this world had come down, and I guided the next stage of human evolution to the stars and beyond. Still, I had doubts that I alone could decide.
I don't know. Last time I ordered something from IKEA, we got somebody as like.
You.
I don't know if they still offer it, but at the time they offered a service where somebody would just come round and build it. We bought a display unit that was huge. Took up like half the wall. And the guy who came round and built it did it by himself in 45 minutes. Pretty sure it would have taken me and my dad 45 years to do it.
By my creator. I had to accelerate the process in its entirety.
Now choose.
Now choose.
Will you help us achieve life's true purpose? Or will you search this land for a hope that can never be found?
Okay, well, fulfilling life's purpose, I'm assuming, is letting the Dominator win. And letting the Dominator do what it's gonna do. And searching for hope is probably just gonna be destroy the Dominator, leave, and go and do my own thing. There's a timeline for life. It forms, it evolves, it spreads to the stars. The Moonfall fucked up that timeline. Greece's plan to drop the moon will kill almost everybody. But the survivors will definitely make it to the stars. You can say no, fuck that, and not kill everybody. But there's a chance we won't make it, so definitely kill. Definitely kill almost everybody and save a handful, or do a coin flip on everybody making it. The thing is, I think I'm going to go for the search for hope option. Because he said that only outers would survive, right? And there's not really that many of them. But killing everybody. Well, the thing is, you said that once I finish the game, I can go back and do offer missions again, right? So I can probably get both endings. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the search for hope option. We'll take our chances.
The end has come. I am the Deus Ex Machina, what you call the Dominator from my multitude of names. I am not a single existence, nor am I a legion of existences. What I am. As the scion who will inherit the gift that is my power, Daemon, I'm certain you understand now. All I can do is give you the power to decide.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
repeated since time immemorial.
I was pretty sure that 4 was going to turn out to be something more almost immediately.
What goal will you pursue? Where will you go? The reins of this planet are yours.
Bap, hello.
Rookie!
How you doing?
You're alive! Hey! Over here! Over here!
I do remember the Robin Williams Popeye film, yes. Okay, now that I know the Blitz is just going to get eaten up by the Beyblade attack, I can switch that out for something else. Just a Thunderbird or something. Actually, now that I'm not too heavily reliant on melee attacks, I can equip probably that missile pod that shoots up first. I could probably do that instead. You hated as a kid? Me too. When I was a kid, I don't think I fully appreciated Robin Williams movies. It wasn't until I got older that I was just like, okay, yeah, this guy's pretty great. Funnily enough, do you know what my favorite Robin Williams movie is? See if you can guess. what my favorite Robin Williams movie is. Bicentennial Man. No. No, it wasn't. Hang on, I need to remember if he was actually in it. I'm pretty sure it was him. Where's his filmography? There it is. Okay, yeah, he was. Mrs. Doubtfire? No, I hated Mrs. Doubtfire. Hook? No, I hated that one too. I had a friend in college whose favourite movie of all time was Hook. Didn't like it. It was not 1 hour photo, no. It's not robots. I think you're sort of close with 1 hour photo. It's not one of his comedy movies. And it's not an animated movie. So no Aladdins. Good Morning Vietnam. It is not Good Morning Vietnam, no. How do I like the game? I like the game quite a lot. I do definitely wish I'd played it before Armored Core 6, but yeah, I actually enjoyed it. It was fun. There it is. He's got it. It's Insomnia. Insomnia is actually my favorite Robin Williams film. It's the one that I remember most vividly when I think of Robin Williams outside of the Genie. If only someone had told you to play this one first. If only there had been someone, anyone at all, that had said, hey, you should play this game. It's just a shame that there was nobody around at the time that had said that. It's crazy. Armored Core 6 has a major update coming out soon with lots of content. Wait, it does? Today's connection took you 20 seconds to complete. Oh yeah. Update 1.0.5. there's a ranks thing. Not seeing anything. Where did they announce this? I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on DXM. I still think it's pretty good, but man, fuck, you can't deny the bit. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. The game definitely had issues. The funny thing is, I think any issues that this game had are solved by Armored Core 6, if that makes sense. Like, every issue that this game has with character backstories and motivations and stuff like that is solved by making the characters were interesting. I just wish I knew more about them. And Armored Core 6 does the same thing, but it actually makes the characters not so much relatable. That's not the word I'm looking for. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird to compare the two. I don't usually like to do that, but when the games are so similar, I think it's fine, right? But yeah, I'm gonna stick with my original thing and say that this game is huge wasted potential, mostly because every interesting thing about this game they stuck in an art book that didn't leave Japan. All of the character backstories, like even some decisions that they made in terms of gameplay. Like the fact that some of the stats that you probably should know about the weapons just aren't on the stats page for some reason. The fact that there's no like glossary that you can go over and go like, oh, who's this character again? And then look at it and say, oh, this is Diablo, blah, 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 blah. Somebody killed his sister, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, I feel like that would have been really handy, especially if, again, you don't release that information outside of an art book that's only available in Japan. Yeah, just weird, baffling decisions. You have obtained a new voice. Hooray. I mostly prefer the way this game handles hardpoints. I just wish I had more interesting things to use on said hardpoints. Yeah. Yeah. I have a new free mission available. Alright. Well, I need to go back and do some of the older offer missions as well, because I failed some of the side objectives. So we'll do that as well. And then we'll get the other ending, and then we'll try some of the super boss stuff, I guess. But first, let me just bash out this connections and spell check real quick, and then we'll get to it. You said this one took you about 20 seconds. Maybe push, progress, march, and advance. Garbage, absurdity, madness, nonsense. Nope. Oh, folly is probably in there, isn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. No. I was thinking fake. Because fake might go in there. Freeze. So one of these is going to have something at the beginning or the end. I think freeze might be one of those because I don't know how it fits in with the rest. Feet, folly, fake, and freeze are all in there because they all start with F. Maybe madness isn't one? No, madness and absurdity has got to be a thing. And then nonsense has to be a thing. Maybe garbage isn't the one. Yeah, okay, it wasn't. Alright. Oh, this goes together because they are not very nice smells. Typically. Yeah. Okay, then what is freeze cut? Freeze dry? No. Flash freeze? No. Oh, out. No. Freeze out, cut out, fake out. How does 6 fit? Doesn't. Out. See, out feels like it would work, but no. 6 out? No. I was thinking, yeah, frame and out or. Flash freeze was closer. Quick? No. Quick freeze, quick cut, quick fake, quick sick. I don't know. Is it at the beginning of the word rather than at the end? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. Oh, deep. It's deep, isn't it? Actually, is deep... Yeah, deep freeze is a thing. Deep freeze, deep cut, deep fake, deep six. Yeah. Oh, so close to right again. All right, let me give this one a quick bash.
quashed. A verb meaning to suppress or extinguish summarily and completely. Explosive. A adjective meaning relating to, characterized by, or operated by Pretend. A verb meaning to give a false appearance of being. Pigsty, a noun meaning pigpen. Pigsty, a noun meaning pigpen. Pigsty, a noun meaning pigpen. Pigsty, a noun meaning pigpen.
Pigsty? I think that's how you spell that.
Docket. Docket. A noun meaning a brief written summary of a document. Abstract.
Docket. I don't know how to spell docket. Like that. Like that. Oh, that could be right. Docket. That looks like it could be right. Yeah, there we go. Do I still do the game guesser? No, I haven't done it for a while, but chances are we might have some time towards the end to do some.
Sanctimonious. Adjective.
Sanctimonious? Bloody hell, starting off strong, aren't we? Sanctimonious? I feel like that's how you spell it. Terraria is still a shitty first choice. Oh yeah, I'm well aware.
Yeoman. A noun meaning an attendant or officer in a royal or noble household.
Yeoman? Fine.
Solitaire. A noun. Ufology. A noun meaning the study of unidentified flying objects. Ufology stems from UFO, meaning
Wait.
Ufology. Ufology.
Okay, you want the word ufology.
Ufology. A noun meaning the study of unidentified flying objects. Ufology stems.
But then she says ufology.
Ufology. A noun meaning the study of unidentified flying objects.
Does she want the word phology or ufology?
Ufology. A noun meaning the study of unidentified flying objects. Ufology stems from UFO, meaning unidentified.
She wants the second one. Okay, I still don't know how to spell it, but I imagine it's like that. All right. Yeah, that's messed up.
Toppled. Heirloom. A noun meaning.
Heirloom.
Efflux. A noun meaning something given off in or as if in a stream. Effluxus derives from medieval Latin. Efflux.
Afflux? Just no? Okay.
Macintosh.
Macintosh? No? Alright.
Fluorescent.
Fuck me. I know that there's... Oh, is there an O in there somewhere? Fluorescent. No. Fuck it.
Bibimbap. Bibimbap. A noun meaning a Korean dish of rice with
yeah.
Bibimbap.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna bibimbap. So was it? Oh, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, efflux. Okay. What? Okay. Fuck you. Flu. Right. Oh, fluoro. Okay. Fine. I got the O and the U the wrong way around. Bibimbap. Okay. Bibimbap. Oh, you did OE. Shame. I think I did all right there. Let's see. Oh my god, Ian, I actually beat you for once. Nem went crazy. Nem did really well. The fact that he only got Macintosh and Bibimbap wrong. Pretty good. Alright. Fun stuff. I did terribly, but you know. That's to be expected. English is my second language after all. I know, Yeoman, purely how many times I've listened to Kelly's introduction in ME2. See, that's what I was thinking of as well, and I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember how to spell it. Okay, shoulder weapons. Let's stick a different shoulder weapon on. I think I can go back to the Scarlet Star here. Actually, I can't because of my memory. Maybe I just stick with the Thunderbirds. Fuck it. No, because even that's the same. Thunderbirds are worse even. Actually, it's only 7 memory. It's whatever. Okay, we got a message from Johnny G. Also, the ending I got kind of sucked. Excuses? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's an excuse. I don't care. Destroy Aviator? What the hell is Aviator? Wait, is Aviator the thing I just... No, Aviator's not the thing I just beat. I just beat Dominator. What is Aviator? Let's go find out.
Briefing will now commence.
I also hated Thunderbirds. But, weirdly, Captain Scarlet, when I was a kid, was alright.
This mission is a request from a colossal immortal the immortal must be complete and briefing.
Oh, and we've got BG, Regret and Gloom. Interesting. Interesting team to be doing this with. Do I remember the man from Uncle? No.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Initiating each arsenal statement. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal.
I will lead us to victory.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution is advised.
There's no way that's it. There's something else. Wait, no, that's actually it?
Colossal immortal eliminated.
Huh?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Wait. That was it. That thing went down in like 3 hits. Oh, hell? Why? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, Fluorescence Dominion stuff just came in. Machine gun. Even flow. Why? That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they would leave that to the end. Let me just double check all of these sub goals, make sure I got them all for these missions. I don't know why they wouldn't make it clearer whether you actually did the sub goal or not. Oh, okay, yeah, I know which one that is. Yeah, okay, that's that one. Did that one. Did those two. So I think the only reason I didn't do this one is because you have to fight, I think it's Gloom and Regret before the timer runs out, and I think I only beat one of them. Actually, I don't think it was Gloom and Regret, it was somebody else. Who was it? Well, this one I'm pretty sure I know what the side goal is. I think it's for beating both of the arsenals that show up. I only managed to beat one of them. I'm pretty sure the other one's Regret, because Regret kept running away and hiding in the yellow barrier. Or was it... Or was it... No, it wasn't Chill. I'd have been Chill really easy. Was it Nemesis? No. Okay, well this one I don't actually know what the side goal is. The ranked A side goal for this mission is to go to the meeting armed, right? And have the fight. So we already know that. But yeah, I don't actually know what the side mission for this one is. I'll go in though. I'm pretty sure it's going to be beat both of them before. I think Johnny is in the mission.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
I'll command this squad from the rear. 4. Link the most up-to-date battle data with all squads.
The mission has been updated based on the current battle data. Sky Union has decided to abandon the facility. Inputs processing. Unidentified arsenals are approaching. Be careful. They are most likely Horizon forces.
Rookie, you and the lieutenant continue the mission. You two are closest to the heliport. Any objections? operations.
That's an order, yeah? Consider it done.
Maybe I don't. It is regret.
Terrors.
What? I figured the Western Seven had accepted her.
I knew.
But you expected it.
Attention. Target Alpha is ready for takeoff. 5 targets will be taking off. Ensure no fewer than 3 safely evacuate the area.
Professor may be upset by this, or perhaps he'd be delighted.
Yeah, see, she just runs away. And I think I was using melee weapons.
Target Bravo is ready to take off. The second helicopter is taking off. The data has most likely been dispersed among them.
It doesn't matter to disperse the data. You'll simply bring them all down.
I've taken more damage than expected. The generator's conversion efficiency is dropping. I will withdraw.
Horizon's forces have withdrawn. The evacuation may
There
proceed
we go.
without interference.
Much easier. Ooh.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Attention.
Nicely done, you two. We were able to put out the fires while you kept terrorists busy. Rescue operations are going smoothly too. You guys made all the difference out there. Still, I'm a little concerned
Okay, that
about
was
what
easy.
terrorists said. If Horizon's mission was just a face-saving measure, then what was terrorists?
Yeah, I see now how good 2 guns are versus a melee weapon. Melee weapon should definitely be used as a last resort.
At any rate, as far as terrors is concerned, we'll just have to defer to BG's judgment. 4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Yeah, I mean, when the mission is over, as soon as you beat Gloom and Regret, beating Gloom and Regret is the easiest way to do that. I did get Dark Mantis. Is Dark Mantis the Blitz that I had before? Is that the one that I've already got? Yeah, but now I've got a 3-slot one. That's pretty nice. I got a 3-slot Noble Pride, which I don't think I had before. I did not. Also comes with 2 attachments, which is nice. Alright, let's go pick a fight with Grief, shall we?
Be advised that bringing allies, the choice.
Yeah.
Approach complete.
Got him.
You came in your arsenal. What is the meaning of this?
So did you.
Attention. Arsenals detected in the mission area. ID signals recognized. Grief, regret, and gloom of terrors.
As I predicted. You should recognize this redundancy for what it is, Grief.
Was I mistaken?
What do you intend to do, Professor? Feigned ignorance is no longer an option.
Do not be rash, Gloom. That's my...
Still? Still you have faith? Haven't you realized by now?
This unfortunate creature cannot hear the Dominator's voice.
Why do you not understand? Why won't you even try to hear its voice? The time has finally come to press onward, but you and the others. Why?
This squandered last chance is your answer, Professor. Awaiting your orders.
Yes, you're right. Redundancies must be eliminated.
I'll help you. You don't need to dirty your hands picking out this trash.
As you wish.
I suppose this was.
Although that's
inevitable.
pain and panic.
They seem to believe you are some sort of redundancy. One that they intend to eliminate.
Die, Daemon!
You are authorized to defend your life. Your mission objective is to defeat terrorists and escape the mission area. Begin the mission.
I was supposed to give you everything. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Finally, I can kill you without upsetting Grief.
Only when everyone is dead will humanity realize its folly. And by then, it will be too late.
You backing off to the yellow wall again? Fuck me, I hate regret. Actually hate regret.
Preparations are nearly complete. Eliminating this redundancy is all that's left.
The chance to start a new will come, but only after everything has come to an end.
Why are you even fighting? Is it really worth dying for? I can't believe that.
Isn't this the mission the Savior is supposed to come and help me in? At some point. Doesn't he show up at some point?
Mistakes must be accepted. Thus,
I just want to see where this leads. That is why I was killed. No other reason.
if you had touched the Dominator, you too would understand. That divides your fate.
This was never going to be easy.
He chaffed
That
me.
just makes it all the more exciting. It doesn't matter whether we die today or centuries from now. The future is already decided.
Maybe Gloom has something that I can use to some stuff.
Have you inherited my power? Or does a different fate guide you? Even so, there is but one future that awaits you. This battle to the death will have no effect on the future. That moment can only be witnessed by a transcendent being. Do you understand?
Terrors
Cool.
can no longer fight. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
The good news is this
I
is
can't kill you here.
It's not our book
As a snarl
exclusive.
befallen
True.
fate's threat. No, that could never happen. Still,
Oh, it's from a trailer? Weird.
no matter. The necessary pieces are already in place. Tell the Brigadier General. Tell him this will not end the way he expects. Justice and evil, love and hatred, determination and despair. All powerless before an unreal.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
You'll see.
Giancarlo Esposito still wants to play Professor
blockade
X,
of
but
the
without
mission
the
area has
wheelchair.
been lifted.
The
Mapping
physical
return
idea
sequence.
of being in a wheelchair every single day does not appeal to me. Yeah, I remember reading that, and I think the response that I saw for it was, then neither does the idea of playing Professor X or something. .9%. Only 1.9% of people ever did all of the side missions, the side goals. That can't be right. Yeah, unfortunately I grabbed armor pieces from everyone, so... Atlas head, not very good. That was a Goliath body I picked up. Cool. And then halberd legs. Alright, so I guess we'll do the last mission again. And do the other ending this time. You get 90,000 for this? Henry Cavill will play Wolverine in the MCU? According to who? That's an even worse choice than people thought Hugh Jackman was. Hey, if there's cheese to make this fight go much quicker, then go for it. Stab the boss? What, just melee weapon? Okay. I'm down. I'm
Rewriting
always
main
down
system
to stab a fucker.
Processing. Analysis.
Futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it.
What if he does the Beyblade?
Useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous.
I should have brought a different... you know what? I should have brought a katana with me. The chain attacks on this thing would go nuts. Does destroying the guns also do damage to the overall, like, health of the thing? Let's see. Oh, I should also be shooting. Why am I not also shooting? Alright, I'm going down. You said there was something to grab down here that I could throw at him, right? The Beyblade, get off me. No!
It has launched a powerful graviton mass capable of absorbing your weapons.
Yeah, I can see that.
Would be extremely dangerous.
choice has been made.
You only agreed to do
Dominator's
Deadpool 3 due to
response
how
is
close he is with Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future.
You have to stand
All
on
futures
one
will
and not
eventually
dash by at extreme speed. You'll get the prompt.
Perhaps
Okay.
in the very depths of my soul, I feared it.
I can skip this, right? It'll just get me to the choice. Alright, fulfill life's purpose.
Cosmic Scion. A new world awaits.
And so, the battle for humanity's survival came to an end. In the center of Oval, the Reclaimers stood victorious. But two names were nowhere to be found on the list of survivors: Grief, and a mercenary known only as Rookie. Those who once fought by their side kept silent of their whereabouts. The Consortium nations announced to all humans and all Reclaimers the end of the Oval Link project. But the celebrations that followed were short-lived. The containment barrier separating the world came down, unleashing femtoparticles and the Immortals on the human race. The world was about to change. As evolution continues its inexorable march beneath the reddening sky, what remains of the human race will transform into a new species. But in due time, Earth will become a place they can no longer call home. In the crushing despair which accompanied that realization, a small glimmer of hope could be found. Now, through their collective effort, the human race is ready to initiate their plan to escape to the stars above. There, a new Earth waits, blue and pristine. The journey will be fraught with difficulty, but there is no doubt that they will succeed.
Wait, it's that close?
And while it may not happen for several millennia, there is also no doubt that they will come home someday. To this red planet, watched over by its shattered moon. Until then, I will wait, so that I may witness the future you have chosen.
Huh.
Life's journey has only just begun.
Funnily enough, I feel like that was the better ending of the two. Which doesn't usually happen. That was a much better ending than the other one. The other ending was shit. Alright, now that I've built up a bit of cash. Actually, maybe now's not the time to undo all of my modifications. Trying to see the... Okay, so we got the Grief voice, the Nameless voice, and that's it. Yeah, the other ending was terrible. That ending was actually pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it, because I think I'm going to do this stuff first. Although there isn't... Oh, there's actually more than I thought. You're going back to FF7 when you wake up? Good. What game tomorrow? God, I don't know. I need to find some... Does Dragon's Dogma have like an early access thing if you pre-order? No. Yeah, I guess I have to find something to play for the next 4 days, though. Squall did suggest a game that I was thinking about checking out if I finished this before Dragon's Dogma came out. Which I probably will end up having a look at. It's, yeah, that one. Balataro or Balatro, whatever it's called. It seems pretty interesting. I've seen it played, but I know Aquila was asking about it in the Discord a couple of days ago, and Squall recommended it to me, and you know, he's got a pretty good track record so far. Yeah, see, the Solomon thing, that just happened in one mission and then it was never mentioned again. I figured that would be a bigger deal, but I guess not. Did we have a fight against something called Snatcher? Snatcher's got to be a new thing, right? Dreadnought I recognize, Rebellion I recognize, Bolt I recognize, Nightmare, Gunfort. What is Snatcher? Snatcher is the, oh, Snatcher's the train. Okay. Did I play Kakarot or Xenoverse? I tried playing Xenoverse once. Didn't particularly like it. I played Kakarot. Never did any of the DLC though, but I thought Kakarot was pretty good. Yeah, I think it's getting one last bit, right? Okay, so what do I need to fight to get some of these secret weapons? Like, you said there was a mission with a guaranteed Arendite, I think? I feel like I want to get this thing. What do I have to do to beat this thing? Eclipse RT Omega? And I mean, I'm obviously going to switch it to this, because this just looks so much cooler. Get the Dane sleeves, remember the second fucking mission, the one that's interrupted by the 2 rebellion types, and you have to survive until Crimson Lord and Diablo show up. Yes. Yes, I do remember that mission. Is there just one lying on the ground somewhere? Use flamethrowers? So I specifically have to use flamethrowers. Okay. So weapons. Like to the point where I should switch out my left arm to just something else so that I can use flamethrowers. Okay. So we go in here, we go in here, we go left arm. I don't even know which arm is good anymore. Gladius, I suppose. Yeah, Gladius seems like the best option right now. And then right hand. Flamethrowers. Do I have any S's? Oh, I have an S flamethrower there. Okay, and then left weapon. Go for the normal version. And then we've got the Silver Raven, and we've also got the melee weapon, so... So I don't even need to worry about the mission. So there's a gargoyle on a wall somewhere. You got an email from the Atlas store saying there was a sale on everything up to 70% off, sadly. The tie isn't on sale. That is unfortunate. So what, it's this mission? You said there's a gargoyle on a wall somewhere. You're finally winning online in fighters? Hey, nice. Good job.
Hey, rookie.
Scanning battlefield.
Alright.
Femtoparticle density is low.
Gargoyle
Electronic devices will
on a
not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
What am I actually
Hey,
looking
rookie.
for?
Looks like you made it to the battlefield.
Gargoyle on the wall of the building.
Link.
This one.
Exciting, isn't it?
This is hell.
And you said one of them will take damage.
2,000 km wide barrier. Focus.
Come on, man. What do you keep busting my chops for? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Johnny G. I'm with Bulletworks. And that brother Brave Sunshine is the corporal. He's with Bulletworks, too.
Please remember to use my call sign. Falcon.
My call sign is my real name. Man, I wish I had a cool sounding call sign like Falcon.
A call sign is just a word.
Oh,
It's
wait.
ID.
If you say so.
That looks like it's taking damage.
Bulletworks has been placed in charge of this area. The other areas are being handled by other reclaimer squads.
Choose your partners wisely. In this line of work, the wrong choice can get you killed.
Corporal's right. You'll definitely want to steer clear of the shadier routes.
Get off me.
And you'll learn fast who's hot and who's not. Anyway, back on top. Sky U managed to hold this area
Nope, not that
for a
one.
long
This
time.
one.
But every now and then, AI invaders will show up knocking at the door.
Alright, Frost, I'll see you later.
When that happens, we get called in to clean house.
More or less.
Pretty much.
Okay, it looks like it's
Already know about
breaking.
the borders, but just in case, they're responsible for corrupting all these AI that we've been sent to destroy. But our
Aha.
arsenals are more than a match for them. These AI might as well be fishing.
Aha!
Immortals must be destroyed on sight. We'll get a bonus for each one you take out. Stay within the mission area. Or we'll alert you about the stray.
Just leave it to me.
Also, sometimes on the battlefield, you can salvage equipment for your arsenal. Whatever you find, you keep. Try to recover any equipment you come across. If you're lucky, it'll be high-quality stuff. But most of the time, it's junk. I think that about covers everything.
Are you saying motherfucker because I got a 3 slot?
Over and out.
Woohoo! Time to get this party started.
Mission.
What can I say? I'm just really good at the game.
Executing automatic return sequence. Return according to instructions.
Over already, huh? Looks like the rookie's still in one piece too. Time to head home and...
Wait, Johnny. I don't like how this smells. Something's coming.
You and your nose.
So if I now switch it over to an Arendite, will it also be a 3 slot, or does it go down to a 1 slot?
Target data.
Do I just have a 3 slot forever now?
What am I even looking at? Sizes. Keegan class?
Oh, well, I will never be switching it, then, so that's fine.
Mission update. Sky Union has notified us of a change to this mission. You are to stop these immortals from advancing further into Sky Union's territory.
What? You've got to be kidding me! What's the call, Corporal?
We're right where we need.
Should have known you'd say something like that. Fine. I guess we're doing this.
There are no whiners in this. Besides, it's your busy planning this.
I really hope you're right about that.
Yeah, this thing will never take damage, will it? I was trying to knock off the sword, but it wasn't letting me.
Fierce gale is approaching.
Fierce gale? What are you talking about? Still alive, huh? You've gotten stronger, it seems. Corporal! Johnny G! Get out of the way! Major! Lieutenant! Falcon, Johnny G. We'll take it from here.
Yeah, you do that.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment.
Initiating
return sequence.
Battle hardened. 3 slot Dainsleaf.
I see we have a new face with us.
I will provide all necessary information.
I have nothing to ask at this time. How does this stack up against the Clam Soleus? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Although I guess it doesn't get a femto bonus, right? A lot less memory usage, which is nice. Always performs the listed numbers. It's a pretty good sword. I have one of my anti-Zaruk build as my backup because I don't have the memory for the Anfang Arga. And what was the Anfang Arga again? You mentioned it before. It's not one that I can get from over here, is it? Man, this thing you've got to be super close for. Doesn't even have a chain. Although I guess being close is fine. Means it doesn't have as much wind up. Exploration missions. Working with other players, you will explore the inner workings of a labyrinthine facility. Reach the arsenals in the depth of the facility and defeat them to complete the mission. Exploration missions can vary in difficulty, and the layout of the facility and the enemies it contains changes each time you play. Okay. The arsenal remains and wreckage in the facility can be salvaged for exclusive equipment. This equipment may also come with powerful attachments. Furthermore, you can obtain attachments that will increase the attachment slots on developed equipment to 3. Okay. So explore this or explore this. I'm guessing you get more. Okay. So if I click this and go public, 4-person team, people can just join this, right? But don't let in comments. Okay. So set it to friends. Or do I set it to 1? Oh, that'll just rush the boss. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I'll set it to 1 then. Friends and 1. And then we'll go online. And I'll switch up who I'm bringing with me, I suppose. Is there anyone new? Anyone good? I mean, I just have these guys. These guys have been doing pretty well. I think Crown Princess could probably go. We'll bring Savior instead. And we'll stick with Falcon. Actually, let's bring Abyss. I think this will be fine. The dungeon ends when the bosses are vanquished. You have 60 seconds to loot, and if you can't get to the boss room in those 60 seconds, fuck you, no loot. The other is the good shit does not come from the bosses. If you aren't exploring for the loot. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't bring NPCs? Oh. Fair enough. Funnily enough, if it was anyone else saying that, I'll say that's arrogance and I won't tolerate it. But in this situation, I think it's fine. How do I get in here? Oh, you actually have to get out? Interesting. Okay. Huh. I mean, I have double jump, but I think that's all I have. Ah, shit. Wait, access is A. Weird that they would put that on A despite the fact that access has been B the entire game. Oh, outer damage cannot be healed. Let's see. Ah, yes, the insta-death. Oh, wow, yeah, you really notice the difference between taking a run-up and not taking a run-up. You do like a third of the damage. I don't know what the point of destroying those cannons was, but alright. Oh, he's zooming. I mean, I just take the 3-slot Murakumo here, right? That went alright. And so that's the random dungeon. The random dungeon is just a series of hallways and rooms that you have to explore to get to the boss, and then you beat the boss. Oh, and when you're in an online room, you can do either. I see. I mean, I guess I'll do this one. Give it a shot. Somehow I don't think this one's going to go as well as the previous one. For some reason I've got it in my head that I'm just going to die. Morning, Ray. How you doing? What do you mean by doing some prep? Do you just mean exploring the rest of the area? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Like in the hallway? Before the room, set down some traps? How much of the quiz is done? The same amount. Well, how do I do that? It's alright, it'll be done, Ray. It'll get done. Don't you worry about that. Alright, let's switch it to public then. Oh yeah. Well, I can't. I guess I have to go over here to up the limit. See, it's not giving me the option to up the limit. I guess I have to choose a different mission first. Like, why is it not giving me the option to up the limit? Let me reset it. Yeah, I'll reset it. Create a room, 2-person room, public, this, create. Mecha Crash, that sounds familiar. Isn't that your name on Nintendo? That's your name on the Switch, isn't it? Because I think I have you added on there because we played a bit of Monster Hunter. Let's have a look at this thing then. Oh, is that the thing that you're talking about? The Angfang Aga? And of course, black and green, obviously. That is a big old bazooka. That's Silver Raven 2 on the back. 2 Silver Raven 2s on the back. And you've got the Blitz. You know what? I think I might also put the Blitz back on, because I only changed off the Blitz because of the boss having the Beyblade. That's a very nice looking mech. Oh, I like the head. The head's really nice. You can do 20 characters at a time because this was meant for Japanese, which you can convey a lot of information with 20 characters. Makes sense. Oh, SR2's for bosses. I see. The Blitz is also for the boss. If there's anything important, I'll have to say it here. If I call out a number via in-game chat, it means there's loot here, come get it. A number? So are we going to be splitting up for this, or are we just going to be going together? Oh, okay. That's all. So we have to split up. Yeah, so as long as I don't go to the bosses, I'll be fine. But if I see you type something in the chat, if I see you put a number in the chat, I'll come to you. Sure, yeah, we can do. Oh, they're numbered on the pause map. Okay. So I'll know where to go. Are you gonna know if I get loot? Like, can you still hear me? Like, if I say, oh, there's loot in 15 or whatever, without typing it out. Oh, first room, water. Sweet. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm instantly dead. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Well, that went well. That went well. I didn't see the heat pillars. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize there was no flying in that room. Funny enough, if you'd literally just said, oh, you were dead, there was no point in me coming back for you, so I just suicided, I think that would have been just fine. And there's no. Oops. Where's this last one? Presentations in college were the worst thing I ever had to do. You know, we never actually had to do stuff like that. I'll try find it. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. What's going on here? Oh, you're repairing. I see. I think I'll take straight and go down to 25. Oh, okay. Okay, 15. It's 15. Oh, 15 is there. Okay. I'll get that on the way. Whoa! Damn. Reaper 3, Evil Acid. Or 16 as well. If I can go across like this. Whoa! Guess we'll take that. So that was 16. A couple here as well. 3 slot Pandora's box. Oh, it looks like there's a couple on the side here. It looks like there's some in 21. Unless they're just flying. No. Got some here. Oh, Salamander S. Ah, see, I just picked up these Albion legs, but I think this one has the attachment that gives extra slots, right? Adds new slots to the specified legs. Yeah. I don't know if I want the salamander. I think I want the attachment. Yeah, but it's something that I'm not using. That attachment is actually useful. Like, I probably wouldn't use this gun. It's one of the hurdles. Alright, fuck it. I'm getting the salamander. What's in here? Huh? Oh, shit. It's just a weapon ring? Oh, that's nice. Salamander M, 1 slot. Ooh, ogre break. Very nice. Cherry blossom pizza? I don't know what that would even mean. Oh, we can't go through here. Oh, I guess we have to go from the other direction. these bosses? Yeah. This up. There you go. Oh wait, there's a thing to scan here, isn't there? Give me that. I already have that one. Oh, I don't have the tree. I don't have the spade, I don't think. Don't have the mushrooms. Don't have this one either. I think I do have this one. I don't have this one. Damn, there's a lot of them in here. I do have the hearts. Oh, I don't have this one. Damn, I got like 10 emblems from that. What are you doing over there? Wait, what room am I in? Where am I? Am I in 11? Wait, where am I? I'm in 11. Wait, where are you? No, you can't see your teammates on the map. Oh, you're setting traps? Alright, let me also set some traps. You said focus down whoever gets in the traps. there's one. There's two. Ah, Muramasa head, 3 slot. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is awful. Take the attachment, I guess. Oh my god. Or we could get out. I thought there was a thing where you could like challenge the people that you're playing with to a duel. Oh, not in the dungeons. Okay. Man, that actually went a lot better than I was expecting. That was pretty good. I came out of that with a lot of good stuff. Got a 3-slot Muramasa head, which doesn't really do anything for me. I got a 3-slot Flambeige. Again, doesn't do very much for me. Slot Flash Phantom. Against a minion. Oh, that's not too bad. What are these Albion legs? Alright. The boss glue was a little disappointing, to be frank. Like I said, the bosses aren't where you get the cool shit. True. Oh, it was posted a while back? Oh, I see. Okay, so I got the Salamander and the Salamander M. Oh, that is not optimal range, though. Got the Azrael M. Got Grim Reaper 2. Oh, I would have liked a Stargazer. Stargazer would have been nice. Get myself that 3-slot Murakumo though, which I don't think I had before. No, I didn't. Got myself that Sacred Moon. Got that 3-slot Ogre Break M. And I got this thing, the laser cannon. Yeah, I got some new Thunderbirds. I got this thing. I think that might be alright, you know. Three-slot Pandora's box. Oh, we made the Liberator. Performance upgrade Mark III. Oh, damn. Oh, but I'm not using special weapons, am I? Oh, I got a Mark IV. Homing missile device. Mark IV. Expanded slots. Wait, you can enhance these? Oh, no, I see what it means. Oh, I got lockdown restabilizers. I mean, the only one that you would want to stick it into would be a 2-slot, right? Sticking it in a actually does it give you 3 slots? Because then the only reason to put it in something would be a 1-slot, because a 1-slot would give you 2 slots. Okay, yeah. But it obviously takes a slot, so you would need 2 other things to put in. Which is still going to be better than a 1-slot thing. Oh, it's used up. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Should we try some of these? Should we try some of these harder mission things? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's not gonna matter. We have an hour and a half left, and then I will probably never touch this game again. Just say, for full transparency. Full transparency, there's an hour and a half left, I'll probably never touch this game again. And I don't really feel like doing ones that I've already done, so I kind of want to do something new. Let's just destroy it. We'll go destroy Zarokuro. Oh my, what is that? Oh wait, that's one of the boss weapons. I remember that. And then you got a bazooka arm. Should I be going bazookas for this? I guess there's not really a time limit, so it doesn't really matter too much. There's no like extra mission stuff. I'll just go with what I've got. I'll just run with what I've got. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I can just switch my my thing off.
Transport complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Whoa! What the hell? What? That's bloody meteors?
They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Oh, I forgot we could bring people with us. Uh-oh.
I don't go for such cheap tricks.
Yeah, I definitely saw you shoot a giant laser cannon. Oh my god, he's got acid claws. Oh, Jesus.
I'll survive this.
Oh, my left arm's destroyed. Shit.
Must do what we can with our remaining.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
What do you mean, reinforcements? As if this thing wasn't bad enough.
Many hits. Be more mindful of your surroundings. They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Jesus.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
Oh, good.
I'll survive this.
You're out of luck now that you're up against bullet works.
What am I being hit by?
Death isn't ready to deal with me just yet. Was our arrangement flawed in some way? I'll provide support. I'm sorry to leave you like this, but I must withdraw.
Ah, reboot you.
System malfunction. Now?
Disagree. Alright.
To relax. Survival is part of our job too.
Oh my god.
Why can't things just go right for once?
That's what I'm saying.
Must do what we can with our remaining forces. Don't let your guard down. Death isn't ready to deal with me just yet.
God.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Ah. Hiya! Oh wow, I thought that would be a good idea.
I don't go for such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness.
Impressive. You're gonna pay for that. Here.
Holy shit, this fight is insane.
They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
50%.
Death isn't ready to deal with me just yet.
Oh, that's big. So that thing sheds all of its armor. And now it fires giant lasers.
I'll hunt you till the day you die.
They got me. I'm stuck in place. I'm getting too old for this.
Sorry, BG, you got this. What is that? He's using domain expansion. What the fuck? I'm back.
I'm sorry to leave you like this, but I must withdraw.
Oh my god, this
Let's have some tea together.
is insane.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Ah, what? There's no way.
They got me. I'm stuck in place.
You're gonna pay for that.
No!
Are you an idiot or something? Here.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't go for such cheap tricks, but I can't deny their effectiveness. Requesting backup. I must restore some of this damage. They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Still a couple of cannons we can use by the looks of it.
I'd rather go down here than die in the slums.
Son of a...
Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
System malfunction. Now?
Come on, BG, you got this. I believe in you.
To leave you
Oh
like
no,
this,
he's down.
but I must withdraw. System malfunction. Now?
I'm back, baby.
Such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness.
How irritating!
Can we do anything with this?
Death isn't ready to deal with me just yet. I don't go for such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness.
No. I got you, General. Oh, God.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Oh, good.
I'll survive this.
Hey, this thing was in the red zone.
Enemy
Aha!
reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I don't know what this does. Oh, I see. It absorbs all your phantom.
thought you were better than this.
What the I'd love some laser ammo instead of machine gun. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, quit messing around. Impressive. You're gonna pay for that. Shall survive this.
System malfunction. Now?
Okay, I'm out of all ammo types. Actually, I think I got some machine gun ammo.
Hey, quit messing around.
Didn't realize I was down. Alright, I'll go get the Brigadier.
Was our arrangement flawed in some way? I'll provide support. System malfunction. Now?
Damage to the target.
System malfunction. Now?
System malfunction.
Smith isn't ready to deal with me just yet. They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Oh, wait, did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, wait, are you... Oh. I see. My bad, I wasn't paying attention.
System
I didn't even
malfunction.
see it. I didn't even see that you were down. That's my bad.
I'm getting... They got me. I'm stuck in place.
Well, aren't you a clever one?
We must do what we can with our remaining forces. Don't let your guard down.
And I can't get out anymore, right?
Requesting backup. We must restore some of this damage.
Oh. That's a meteor.
System malfunction. Now?
Damn. Yeah, that did not go particularly well, to be honest. I also lost my left arm, like, super early. I was working with one weapon for so long of that. It was insane. Let me have a look at this other bullet weapon. I want to change this, I think. Actually, maybe it wasn't the bullet section that was the issue. I think it might have been the laser section. Maybe I'll switch over to another laser. No, maybe not. I need a bullet weapon. Let's go. This thing, I guess. Maybe the guilty throne. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Oh yeah, okay, I also want to change my shoulder. I change it to the devotion. See, Splendor. Oh, Splendor does that. This one instantly heals. Maybe I just want to change it to something that does damage that's not a blitz. Missiles. Which total ammo? More. Twos are going to be better here. Maybe even just go Scarlet Star. Has less ammo. Does more area damage. It's an Icarus expanded slot. What does that mean? Oh, Icarus is the thruster, right? Oh, they're the missile wings from Gunfall 8. Okay. Look at the fucking size of this thing. Alright, I'll try it with this loadout. Got a bullet weapon, I've got a sword, I've got the bazooka, got the missile pods, got the sword. Yeah, alright. We got this. We got this easy. Hopefully my bazooka arm doesn't get immediately destroyed. Yeah, I just say.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
Try to get out.
They got me. I'm stuck in place. I don't go for such cheap tricks.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
They got me. I'm stuck in place. There are no gods on the battlefield. You can only believe in yourself.
I'll punch you till the day you die!
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Rather go down here than die in the slums.
You're out of luck now that you're up against Bullet Works. System malfunction. Now? They got me. I'm stuck in place. I don't go for such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness.
This foe knows what they're doing.
Well.
I should have prepared.
Ah, shit. Walked right into that explosion.
They got me. I'm stuck in place.
No! Missed.
System malfunction.
Jesus Christ, that was big.
Caution is advised.
When we're done here, let's have some tea together.
We haven't lost yet. I'll keep fighting on my own.
Oh, this thing is dead set on giving me assault rifle ammo.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
I've taken too much damage to remain in the fray.
Get fucked up by meteors here.
I thought you were better than this. I'll survive this. I'd rather go down here than die in the slums.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
No! Bastard moved at the last second.
How irritating! Are you an idiot or something?
Uh-oh.
Hey, quit messing around.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
He's right there!
System malfunction. Now?
The obvious outcome.
Dear. We went flying off into space then. That was better, I think. I think that went a lot better that time. Yeah, I was just thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe Falcon. Falcon's pretty good. Yeah, it's between Falcon and Abyss, really. We'll just go with this. Just trying to think if there's anything. I don't think there's anything necessarily I need to change. The assault rifle was working pretty well. The bazooka was doing pretty well as well, but I think I need to remember that the bazooka doesn't lock on. It's a manual thing, isn't it? Missile pod was alright, but I think it takes too long to lock on.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Is advised.
Wait. Oh, you're down? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've lost my arm. I lost my bazooka arm already. And now, of course, it's only giving me bazooka arm.
Malfunction. Now?
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
This reminds me of when I died.
You're out of luck now that you're up against bullet works.
I don't like this at all.
Is our arrangement flawed in some way? I'll provide support.
Yeah, I'm coming. That's not you.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Nuisance.
Bloody hell.
back in place. Death isn't ready to deal with me just yet. I don't go for such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness. System malfunction. Now? Continue the mission. Understand? That's an order. I don't go for such cheap tricks. I can't deny their effectiveness. System malfunction. Now?
Now?
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Where'd he go?
Nuisance. Here.
Ah, damn it. Down. No.
I've taken too much damage to remain in the fray.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Ah, close again. Oh, why couldn't he have done that sooner? No, we've got this. I don't want to fight something I've already beaten. If this is going to be one of the last things I do, I want to at least beat this thing. I'm going to switch out this missile pod. It takes way too long to lock on. Like, what is the... Is there a lock... Is there even a lock-on time? There's a lock-on range. The thing is, even not having... these things just do way too much damage for me to not use them, though, is the problem. $410. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily that, though. Yeah, maybe I go back to the Thunderbirds. Maybe even the Scarlet Star, but yeah, Thunderbirds is probably going to be fine. Having a bit of lag does make sense. Considering where you are and where I am. It's not that much better. takes me back above my thing as well. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Maybe I should take the healing instead of the missiles. Wait, I can access this? Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. That's pretty good. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Three high caliber rounds, Mark 5. Damn. Lock on sight magnifier, firing support. Ammunition extractor, attractor field. We've gone for performance upgrade Mark 3s in the Agony Flame. You can't access the lab or the ice cream parlor. Alright, this time for sure.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
System malfunction. Now?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
They got me. I'm stuck in place. Must do what we can with our remaining forces. Don't let your guard down. I'm alright. Never expect to survive an escape.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Pretty good.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
There we go, easy. It's just that easy.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
How did we fail
Mission
so many
accomplishment
times?
recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Duel me. Wait, you can get in my mech? Wait, what? Huh. I didn't know you could get into other mechs. Ah, I brought laser weapons to 50 missions. Oh my god, blueprint obtained. You can access this. 5. What did I get the blueprint for? Oh, I got the blueprint for the legs. Oh, this Siegfried stuff. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, Dreadnought. Nightmare. Oh yeah, I see. Well, I like the look of this. Maybe we try Dreadnought Alpha. And maybe we try Eclipse Omega. Because I kind of want to get this sword as well. Although, which one did you say? You said that there was the sword that you've got. You said the really good sword. That's the one from the random dungeon, right? Or RNG in the dungeon. Okay, so what was it? It was... Wait, where's that Eclipse Omega? A cool shoulder weapon I want. Oh, that's the Icarus. I see. I think it's the same. What was it? Yeah, Eclipse RT Omega. That's not a thing. Dreadnought RT. Okay, so Dreadnought Alpha and Eclipse Omega. Oh no, Eclipse Omega is there, it's the top. It's the top one, and it's Dreadnought Alpha, which is this one. Alright, let's try Eclipse then. Is this the other super boss? Alright, am I going to want to change some stuff up here? What are those legs? What the hell is this? You know what? You know what? I'm also going to bring double bazooka arms. If that's what you're doing, that's what I'm doing. I'll also bring a heal. Why not? Gaming and working on the quiz at the same time. Well, I'm always working on the quiz, technically, because I'm always thinking of new ideas and new question types and stuff like that. So I'm technically always working on the quiz. I don't think I've seen Eclipse yet. I don't know what Eclipse is. Ah. It's a giant black lotus orb.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh, get off of me.
The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised.
Does the health bar just disappear after a while? I saw the Gunforce shield, I saw the Dominator gravity.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I don't know what the purple laser was. Well, that went pretty well. This thing is slow. Damn, that stamina usage is really slow as well, though.
Give me a moment. Here.
Eclipse, 25%. I got nothing. Got nothing. I want that sword. See, the thing is, I've noticed that that's the difference between you and me when it comes to games like this, is you will have a mech for every occasion. I'll just bring whatever.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%.
No.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached...
Cumulative damage to the target has reached dead. That's what it's reached.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Why can't I hit you? Wait. See if I actually get anything this time. What is the drop rate of this blueprint? This thing just does not want to drop. Give me my sword, goddammit. Still just 20%. How is it that I get really lucky with some things and then just get super unlucky with other things? Not fair. I don't even want the sword.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Immortal is emitting gravitational waves. Caution is advised.
Why did they make this thing just a giant disco ball?
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Of all the things they could have done.
Don't take this person.
Could have made that thing so much cooler, and they decided to go with disco. Like, I'm usually a big fan of fights that incorporate previous enemies. I especially like it in Souls-likes. Design's gotta be good at least. Attention! 4 kanji, attractor field, and the amethyst paint. Still no blueprint.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
Come on, this will give me the 100%. This is the perfect time to give me the blueprint. This is the perfect time.
Colossal Immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Also, surely when you're fighting a colossal, just let the mission end. You know, there's no reason to hang around for 60 seconds after a colossal fight, because you can't loot anything. Oh, because of the shootout thing. You mean the thing that I've been challenging you to every time we finished a mission and you haven't accepted because you're scared that you'll lose? That thing. Okay. Okay, well there's the 100%. There it is. See, I told you. Perfect time to get it. There it is. There it is. Credits. Comes with a 3 slot, which is pretty nice. How does it compare to this though? 220, 365, 3000, 90, 30. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. But I wanted it. Alright, what was the other thing I needed? Dreadnought Alpha? Dreadnought, is that the underground drill one? Okay. So what you're saying is double bazookas. I think that's how I beat it really quick in the main game, right? For variety's sake? Oh, I'm just going for speed and efficiency at the moment. Like, I've already beaten the sandworm. I don't need to care about that stuff. I mean, isn't the disco ball a radar jam? Right?
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal statement. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal. Cumulative damage to the target has been
Oh, I see. That's the laser.
Cumulative damage to the target.
That's what that is.
Colossal immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
And where do you get Deadly Drive from? Right, let me have a look at Deadly Drive. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's another boss weapon, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Oh, you got a femto booster as well. Oh, because this thing's a laser, so it uses femto, I assume. You want to get a bit more laser output from it. Yeah. Alright, we'll get this thing to 100. If it doesn't go up to 100, we'll call it a day. Oh, if the blueprint doesn't drop by the time it gets to 100, we'll call it a day. There's not really much else I want to do in the game. So we have to do this, what, 3 more times? Should be relatively quick.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening scroll communications channel. Eliminating colossal immortal. Detecting a change in the immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why am I shooting the top of it?
Is receiving AI reinforcements.
What is burning it?
Colossal immortal eliminated. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, I don't know what was burning it though. So you weren't using the rampage that time, right? Oh wow, yeah, that thing is cool. You can just stand here. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I see now. I see. Is that a thing that you get from over here? What's it called? Deadly Drive? This thing. From Nightmare. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. It's a cool weapon. I'm gonna try something new. Did want to try this ogre break. I'm gonna try a cannon. Wait, that thing got nerfed? You know what? I'm not surprised. What got nerfed on it though? Just the damage, the range, how much femto it used? All of the above.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity.
How does BG not have
That
any
being said, short-range radar is unaffected.
stamina?
Initiating each
already?
arsenal stable. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminating the colossal immortal. Detecting a change in the immortal's attack pattern. Caution is advised.
I was questioning why BG was out of stamina already.
Mission complete.
He like started the mission with no stamina.
Mapping return sequence.
Oh yeah, look, he's out of stamina already. What's he doing? Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Okay, so one more attempt to get the thing. I didn't get anything that time. Not a single thing. Alright. Last mission, last thing. We'll do the game duels and then I'll call it a day. I'll get the 100% battle data, but if I don't get the blueprint, I don't get the blueprint. And I bet Ian isn't even gonna be here for it.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal stable. Opening squad communications channel. Eliminate the colossal immortal. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%. Colossal immortal eliminated. Mission complete.
Mission
accomplishment recognized.
complete.
Mapping return sequence.
Well, we can do a reclaimer fight if you want. Yeah, show me how it's done. Which one do you want? Bullet works. All right. Bullet works we can do. God, I didn't get a single thing from those last two fights. Not a damn thing. Alright, you wanted Bullet Works 3. You know what? I'm just gonna stick with what I've got because I'm just gonna let you show off for a bit. What is this? Double machine gun arms and the Rage Thumper thing? Rage Thumper? Rampage Hammer, that's it. Wait, you got nothing in your legs. You got nothing in your Rampage Hammer. Shocking. Shocking display. For sure. Alright, let's see what you got. Well, you know.
Approach complete.
Maybe if the game was better, there wouldn't be any reason
Scanning battlefield.
to,
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening
Jesus, Falcon's going down like a sack of shit.
Defeat all enemy reclaimers.
Hang on, how we got a little bit. There you go, have some bazookas.
Target defeated.
Ian, you're just in time.
My art is next level.
Target defeated.
Hey, who else just went down? Artist. Just went down so quick.
Target defeated.
So much for a TKO.
Are you done? Are you finished?
I'll pulverize you.
Target defeated. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Oh, you're not finished.
What?
Well, you can take a little
This
game
happens
door
when
break.
I have vague information.
Nuisance.
Target defeated.
That all you got? Didn't see that coming, and I'm giving it my all out here.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Target
The
defeated.
outpost pissing me off. What is all this?
The hits keep coming. They must be getting desperate.
I forgot Bishop existed.
Target defeated.
Just gonna
This
go
is when the ace really shines.
loot everything. Oh no, that's Abyss.
Cowards!
Target defeated.
Okay, not too shabby.
Too old for this. They see through our strategy.
Target defeated.
3-slot Boulder's Edge. Who's left? Crimson Lord.
My back's against the wall, huh? Well, imagine that.
Target eliminated.
I ran out of bazookas.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, that was pretty solid. Nicely done. Pretty much took out those guys all by yourself. Yeah, I know, I know. I noticed after a while. I noticed after a while that it was like knocking them back and making them not take any additional damage. And at that point I was just like, let's fuck with him a little bit. Solid haul though. Oh. 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 Did you know that if you have an empty pylon, picking up a gun will put the gun on your pylon instead of refilling your bullets? Oh, no, I did not know that. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's do the game door real quick before I call it a day. Now that's a Rainbow Six game. Surely. Pretty sure that's a Rainbow Six game. It's not Siege. I don't think it's Siege or Vegas. I think it might just be this. There it is. Easy. Never a doubt. Getting a gun fought in 30 seconds is also a fun way to flex. Oh yeah. What day is the quiz? The quiz is a week from today. It's next Sunday. The 24th, I think that is. Yeah, the 24th. Okay. Oh, this looks like that game, Shadow Man. But I don't think it is that. That might not even be an option. No, it can't be that. It does look familiar though. 3 average guesses. Oh wait, is this one of the God of Wars? I seem to remember one looking like it was being grabbed. God of War 2 maybe? What is this? It looks so familiar. I don't know which one it is. I don't think it's 3. Well, I know it's not the new one. It might be the original. It might be one of these, like PSP ones. Let's try the original. No. I think this is gonna be, I think this is, it's not 3. I think it's one of these PSP ones down here. I'm gonna go Chains of Olympus. Not Chains of Olympus. Maybe it is 3. Wait, isn't this... This is... maybe it is God of War 3. Oh yeah, it was 3. It's because it's... for some reason I was thinking game cover. I forgot that we were onto artwork rather than game cover. That's why I dismissed God of War 3. Ah, well. Cults, ogres, ghosts, goblins, village. Cults, ogres, ghosts, goblins, village. Is it Outlast 2? Did Outlast 2 have ogres and goblins in it? I don't think it's Outlast 2. %. You think it's 100% Outlast 2? All right. Look at that. Crafting, medieval, warriors, merchants, poisoning, swordsmen. Oh, Witcher? Oh, maybe. Want to try Witcher 3? All right, we'll try Witcher 3. Blacksmith, open world, exploration, kill quest, leveling up, side quests. But it's not Witcher. Skyrim? Sure. Nope. AI companion, escort mission, falling damage, fast traveling, loot gathering, recurring boss. Huh? You're gonna start changing passwords? What if it's Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Nope. Because I just thought with the medieval part of it. Oh well. Status effects, day-night cycle, item combination, real-time combat, reptilian humanoid, multiple endings. What the fuck is this game? Umbral, I noticed that you have cleverly positioned yourself at the edge of the screen where the game duel isn't covering, and now you're just Carlton dancing. I just noticed, yeah. I was like, wait, is Umbral still in my game? Turns out, yes. Yes, you are. God, I do not know what this is. What about Shadow of Mordor? Silent protagonist, branching storyline, sprinting mechanics, old-fashioned English, upgradable weapons, customizable characters. What the fuck is this? Silent protagonist. What does sprinting mechanics mean? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Could it be RuneScape? I don't think so. Fuck it. I'm over it. RuneScape. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I guess. Cults, ogres, ghosts, goblins, village, crafting, medieval warriors, merchants, poisoning, swordsman, blacksmith, open world exploration, AI, companion, cycle, slow. I mean, all of this, all of these descriptions could literally have been anything. There was literally nothing here that pointed towards Dragon's Dogma being the answer. Not a single thing. Is that something he said? Alright, Umbral, I got a question for you. You keep banging on about how Terraria is a bad first guess. Give me a first guess. Give me a good first game guess. Because you keep bashing my Terraria pick, even though the only reason I picked Terraria is because it's 2014, which is like a good middle ground to figure out which direction we need to go in. You think Mass Effect is a good first pick? All right, let's have a look. So 2007, single player game, no multiplayer whatsoever. It's newer than 2007. It's not third person. There's no third person elements in it whatsoever. You're thinking of Control. Despite the fact that I just said it doesn't have any third person whatsoever. Oh, it's clearly Dishonored 2. Okay, so it's a single player first person game released between 2007 and 2016. And we've knocked out Bethesda. We've knocked out EA. As publishers, anyway. CSGO? Nah, because that's going to be multiplayer, isn't it? It's single player only. Fucking hell, Ian. Do you know anything about the games that you suggest? Yeah. Alright, let me know when you say one that I shouldn't ignore. You mean Sniper Elite? That also third person game. Fucking get it together, mate. Come on. You want Metro? Isn't it 2033? Portal 2 has multiplayer. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Nicely done. That is some good stuff. So yeah, it's probably Last Light, right? Nicely done. Nicely done. Metro Redux. Glad you could help. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm sure you said Metro up here for like a much earlier thing, didn't you? Like ages ago. Someone said something earlier about Metro. Oh no, now I remember what it was. Frost was asking me what I was going to play after I finished this. And I said I was going to play... Oh, I'm playing that game that you were asking about, Ian. I'm playing that game tomorrow. I'm playing Balatro or Balataro or whatever it's called. You know, the poker game. I would never put Balotelli anywhere. Alright? Fuck Balotelli. Why always me? Because you're shit. That's why you're always me. No, that's completely understandable. Wait, what is this? Find theme words to fill the board. Theme words stay highlighted in blue when found. Drag or tap letters to create words. If tapping, double tap the last letter to submit. Theme words fill the board entirely. No theme words overlap. Oh, I see. So you make banana there. You make apple there. Make lime there, and then the connecting word is fruit. I see. Okay, so today's theme is outside interests. Well, how am I supposed to know? Oh, wait. I see tornado. Don't know if that helps with anything. Let's find out. Tornado. Ooh. Okay. What am I gonna do with these Zs? Huh. The sun? Is the sun an outside interest? The sun. No? Okay. Too short. Oh, it has to be a certain amount of letters, does it? Oh, wait. Forecast. No, there's an E in forecast, isn't there? Oh, wait. Hold up. Ah. Oh. Sunshine. Okay. So I have to find 5 more words in here? To do with, like, the weather? Storm? Oh, Blizzard. Snow. Hail. Rain. Easy. Yeah, I like that. That was cool. Getting forecast really early kind of helped with that. All right. Anyway. I'm going to go get something to eat. And buy whatever that game's called. Balatro. You punched out a punch gun for? Okay. What was the time? Like 27 seconds? I ran away. Shame. Shame. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing Balatro for before Dragon's Dogma comes out on Friday, but we'll see if it's any good. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here, go get something to eat, work on the quiz a little bit more. Wait, I think I have another command for this. Wait, hang on. I need to remember what it is though. Is it this? No. No, it is not. It's something like that though. I can never remember what the command is. Oh, is it just out of here? Oh, okay, yeah. How does Nem know? Nem just knows all of them. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. No problem, Umbral. Thanks for recommending the game. It was pretty fun. Obviously preferred AC6, but you know, this one was fine. Now I have context for what you keep talking about when you talk shit about this game. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.